Okay. Well, no, I wasn't muted. I updated Windows, and I forget when you update Windows, OBS drops your mic. Hi, Cammy. Thanks for that. I didn't even notice. So I get to repeat everything I was just saying all over again. Wow, it's... This day is out to just break me, I swear. Thank you, Cammy. Okay, let's run it back. Hi, welcome. It's the 26th of May, and it's been a hell of a day. Today started out with food poisoning. And then I rested most of the day, which wasn't fun. And then I got up and OBS kept crashing, and my computer was being slow, and all of that stuff. And it's been a very unfun day for a lot of reasons. And I was just talking about all the stuff we were doing here. God, can't believe I've just been talking for, what, 20 minutes? But basically what I was saying is it's been a rough day. So we're not going to be doing Resident Evil 6 today. That was the plan, but again, I got food poisoning. It's just pushed us. We usually start at 11 a.m. It's now 4 p.m. for me. So that's not happening. We're going to play Clair Obscur because I'm having fun with the game, so hopefully it'll bring up our spirits. We are going to continue Resident Evil 6 and the Resident Evil series. What I was saying is basically Resident Evil 6 is probably going to take the rest of this month, the rest of this week, which will be the last week for fundraising for St. Jude Children's Hospital. And what I was saying is we will continue playing Resident Evil into future months, but we'll probably slow down a little bit because we'll have 6, 7, 8, and 2 remake to get through. But once we get out of the month of May, what we'll probably do is we'll devote a couple days a week to a few games. So we'll play a couple days of Resident Evil, a couple days of another game, and a couple days of another game. So we'll kind of just spread it out a little bit more, but don't worry, we will get through all of the Resident Evils that we have on the docket. And if we end up getting any of these other incentives, we will work through those as well. So if we end up getting 3 remake, 4 remake, or Code Veronica, we will also do those. But we're just going to slow down once we get into the month of June, and it won't just be Resident Evil. Because there is a bunch of other stuff. There is a bunch of other stuff that I would like to work through. Clair Obscur is one of those. I would like to try a little bit more Once Human. There's still Look Outside we got to work through. No Skin, Pillars of Eternity, Elder Scrolls. I would like to get all the achievements for that, which is just doing all the guild stuff. Yeah, and then we've got a bunch of other games we haven't even started yet. We were going to do Alice, which I want to get to. We've got the Dark Alliance games we started. Like, we've got a lot of stuff. So once we get done with Resident Evil, we're probably going to get back to a lot of stuff that we had started. But for tonight, we're just going to play some Clair Obscur. I don't know how long we'll go. As you can hear, my voice is already going out. So it's been a day. But we're gonna bounce back. Also, after all of the Resident Evils are done, we still do have Countdown Vampires to finish up. We still have a whole disc of Countdown Vampires to finish up. So don't you worry, we've got plenty of content coming in this summer. And that's not to mention all the stuff that's gonna release. There's plenty of stuff that's gonna be coming out that's gonna be crazy. And then I've got an unboxing video I've got to film for something that's been sitting here for, I think, almost a month now. It's just crazy. It's just craziness, all around craziness. With that being said, I'm going to go ahead and turn off our music, and we're going to get into some Clair Obscur. So let me turn on my controller. Let me go here. And hopefully you guys' day has been going better than mine so far. I don't even know. Clair Obscur is on. Yep, there it is. Okie dokie. Let's get into this. Best played with a controller. Well, I have one currently on, so can we get into the game? We had just got the ability to swim, so we were going to explore a bit. I think we had just... Did we just beaten this one? I can't remember if we had just beaten this one, or if we had been like, we still need more power. Okay, looks like we had just beaten this one. Nice. Okay. Turn the volume up because I can't hear anything. How are you doing today, Cammy? Let me give you a shout out. I always at the beginning of stream forget shout outs. Let me go. If you're not following Cammy, what are you doing? Cammy is much better at all the Resident Evils than I am. Been playing a lot of Resident Evil. Also, I think at some point we'll get back to some Souls-like. Very good at Souls-like. Played a lot of like Dark Souls 2 and a lot of the Souls series. I think at some point we'll also be playing Lies of P, which is also very, very good. I can't wait for Overture. Overture's going to be amazing. And a lot of people... I haven't seen anybody really gripe about it. Well, I take that back. I've seen a couple people gripe about it, that they're going to be adding a difficulty setting to Lies of P to potentially make it easier. And I'm like, guys, you don't have to play on the easier setting if you don't want to. That's always the thing that kills me, is it's like, a game having an easy setting does not affect you. Okay, did we go over here? I don't know if we did. Yes, we did. Okay. And I'm just like, why does having more people have the ability to play a game really like affect people that much? I will never understand why they really. Okay. I think we already went over here as well, but I want to double check. Twilight Quarry. I think we did this one, but we did. Okay. But yeah, I'm very excited for Overture because I love Lies of P. Oh, hello, item.
Good stuff.
Okay. So now we can do a bit more exploring. There's the... What is this?
No.
Can't go underwater yet. There's a journal here.
Ben, 64. Epsilon. We radioed our first report to Gamma. The line is good. Alpha will be out of radio range for a few days as they investigate down coast. They spotted an interesting island which could make a good relay point for the southern half of the continent. But Gamma hasn't heard from Beta in 2 weeks. Marceau should reach her in another day. I hope Kalina's okay. But it seems someone is using our radios against us. How do they even know our codes? Nobody's used them since the fracture. Sean fears we've been betrayed, but I refuse to believe that.
Ooh, is that an enemy we can fight? It looks like it. There's also a area here. The meadows. Let's go in this meadows real quick. Just to see if... Ah, okay, it's just an item. Usually this is just a record. Yeah. Alright, let's see if we can fight these things that are over here. Because they are guarding an item. By the way, I hate these big guys, these versions. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta remember how this guy works.
Aroma is flowing.
Oh, I forgot about the third strike. Then he's gonna eat someone, right? Yep. See, that's why I hate these guys. It's because they eat people and you can't do anything about it. Gotta break those pots, otherwise the way too early.
Would have lived. Bring it on.
Let's spill some ink.
Not impressed. Didn't really need it. Good stuff.
Great hit combo.
That's better.
There we go. Yeah, he's at B, which means that he can do this. Let's take care of this guy. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh well. Watch out.
Ready to go. That's better.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
I'm ready.
Does she have enough? She does. This'll break. Means he'll spit out Lune. might not have been the best thing, because usually that means,
Grace and grace. Storm's coming.
be...
Lightning, strike. I'll do it.
Oh, just gonna eat her again, huh? So now he has an A. Does he have an A move? He does. What is this? Powerful, increased duration.
Finesse and grace.
Not burning. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, he's just gonna have to hit.
Blades sharp.
A spark.
Blades
Okay, that is the best person for him to eat. Because now we can swift stride.
Let's dance. Let's dance. Okay.
So now we can still hit him with this,
Finesse and precision.
which will break, which means that he... Oh, he didn't break. That's not good. Okay, well, if he does this, we die, which sucks. That was almost bad. We almost lost it right there at the end. Augmented counter. Level 10. Voltarium Abyssaram. Increase counterattack. Bertrand skin. Okay. Let's go ahead and use that.
Nice.
Flesh feels alive. I wonder if we can bring it to that other... Okay. Map. Let's get our map. Okay, so we need underwater for whatever this is. Kind of want to go like around places to see if there's anything hidden. There's a lot of slime here. This looks like a beach. Okay. What is this? Okay, that says danger. Whenever it says danger, we can't face what's in there, but it does update. So we now that we have that on the map, we'll know.
There's the swimmer.
Thought maybe we can get in here, but doesn't look like it. Okay. I think that's where we started, yeah. So I don't want to head that way. There's that tower right there. We go here? Doesn't look like it. What about over here? White tree, okay. Been there. Hi there. There we go. Dramatic jar.
Okay.
Jesus Christ, he's fast.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, he's weak to fire, which is good.
Feel the burn.
Oh, he's... Ouch.
Oh well.
He's very fast. Very fast. Let's try that again.
Let us get wet.
Actually, let's fight these people. This is one of the things I really don't like. Like, hitting these guys is really awkward. There needs to be like a lock on so that you could hit them more consistently. Okay.
You're outmatched.
Is it really?
Great.
Energizing heal. When healing an ally also gives 2 AP. What's this? Nothing, okay. Okay, that's also underwater. Where was that one guy? I guess he was over here. Yeah, there he is. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Wow. Okay. That was a little unfair. Started out, was like, boom, dead. Everyone dead. It might be a little above our level. It's weird because it's like we do enough damage. Like if we can consistently do the parries and stuff, which I think we can. It's just very fast. Jesus. Oh, maybe not. We did, like, no damage.
Feel the burn.
Yeah, okay. We'll keep that boss in mind. I don't think we're ready for that. He does insta-kill us. He is weak to fire, so... Oh wow, it didn't even save us picking this up. It's weird. Usually it saves after you pick an item up. But there's a few bosses we've left.
Swimsuit on.
Around... Did we? Yeah, we checked that. Okay. Go to White Tree. Guessing this is an area that we need to explore. Nope. Just got an item and a journal. Let's grab the item first. And then the journal.
Isabel of 36. Winter souls drift through the night and land soft upon the moonlit vale, whose snowy shrouds hold tight the hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems, a maze our eyes back to follow, a meditation of winding curves. Deep they flow to center, where lie the edges of another verse, another maze of golden stems and shadows. A sea of pebbles shifting, a wave, a wave, a wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads, and our heads sink beneath the waves. Along the darkened shores we sink, a pebble in the sea. The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass. Their delicate aroma, a balm, their gentle susurrus, a lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Maybe we go up there, but doesn't look like it. Hey, there's a vendor. Oh, there's also an item.
Nice.
What you got, friend? Skirt. Vintage. Civilian. Well, that looks friendly.
Let's get wet. Time for a swim.
Hey, there's another manor door here. And we gotta look around these places, because I don't know if they're gonna be like the kitchen where they have interactables, or... Oh, this one looks like it might be a jumping puzzle. It is, okay.
What have we here?
Shape of energy. Can we go up any higher? Doesn't look like it. Okay, that leads back out to the manor proper. This leads to like a storage room. Oh, is this the... Oh, this is where that basement led to. Okay. Because the kitchen was on the other side, yeah. Okay, she's got 6. She could do... Consumes up to 10 burn. Medium damage to all enemies. I think we were gonna go for that. Yeah, let's go with this one. Let's rest here. Okay.
Swimsuit on.
Can't shoot from this. Interesting. Alright, let's fight these guys.
flow.
Incoming.
Chroma is flowing.
Can we fight this thing? We can't. This is probably a mistake. There's a sprong. Nice. Sure. Yes, you can fight that thing. Probably shouldn't right now. Okay, looks like there's a gate there. Oh, what is this? Painting workshop danger. Okay.
Blade cut through the flames.
A storm is coming.
I need 3 for that. So we're gonna do poop. Then we do this and this and this.
Ready to evade.
Oh well.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. Alright, there's an item there. That. Accelerating also applies rush. Okay.
Time for swim.
Something over here. Oh, is this another beach? It's gonna have jumping puzzles. This looks like it has enemies on it. Rafting volley. What do we do here? Volleyball. You should go to the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. Captured a few baby Jestrels we can use as balls. Baby Jestrels? Ask for their consent. They all said yes. Shoot baby Jestrels at you, you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? Amazing stuff if you win. Okay, so we're playing volleyball. The weakest. Ah. So I'm guessing. Oh, okay. Oh, that's weird. Okay. That is not how I thought that was gonna work. I thought it was gonna be like an attack, like an actual like combat timing, not like moving around. Okay. See, the timing is weird because they speed up. Yeah, I don't like how this metagame is structured, because this attack, this actually shows the flaw of how this attack works, and it's because of how you don't know how the range of that works. This should have just been an attack minigame with parry timings, not this. I think these are supposed to tell you where to stand, but see, like this is the problem, right? Is because I can't. Yeah, no, this is awful. Because this attack is not built. This attack really sucks because there's no like lock on or anything. Yeah, I really do hate this. Oh wow, he has even more health than the last guy. See, like that it's like that should have hit. That should have hit. Yeah. Okay, another. Let's do the hardest one. See, the problem too is do I just hit it when they get close, right? Or do I have to actually be facing the direct? Yeah, like it's like, do I have to be facing the direction, or do I just have to hit it when they get close? There's no real like explanation here. See, that should have hit. That should hit. Yeah. Yeah, this does. God, I hate when games like have a mechanic that they think is cool and then they show the flaws of the mechanic. Because this has a big sparkly attack, you would think that as long as that hitbox is like on the thing, like it would hit, right? Like it should just send them forward, but it doesn't. And there's a delay. I can't just spam it either, right? You hear that zit, zit, Like, it's just bad. It's bad. And I hate when a good game shows the flaws of its own design, right? Because in theory, what I should be able to do is just stand here, right? And then when they come in, attack. But I can't. I have to turn to do this. And another flaw is, based on this camera, I can't see these guys until they're already flying at me. But he already has another projectile coming by the time I figure that out. So this also has a visibility issue. Like, they should just come forward. It should just be like volleyball. Volleyball doesn't have it come from weird angles, right? It comes straight over the net. It doesn't, they don't curve the ball. They don't make it go in a curve, right? They go up or like at an angle, but any way you go, it's within a square, right? This is not how volleyball works. So it's even incorrectly labeled. See, that should have hit. I couldn't even hit that guy because the timing, right? And I should have more health. I should have more health than this. Like, I legitimately can only miss like 2 shots and then I'm dead. I completely disagree with how this is designed. Yeah, dude, this is... See, I hit that. See, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I miss one timing, I'm dead. It's just... It's far too punishing. Like... This should not be how this is built. This should have been a combat. Like, it should be parry timings, not weird, use the attack that has no, like, targeting system combat. Like, volleyball. Like, what even is this, right? Like, see, and now my timing's off, which means I'm gonna lose. Because I can't see them. Like, this also is an... visually just very poorly designed, because I can't, when he kicks them out of the corners, I can't see them because he has the bales in the way. I don't want to do the weakest one. Can I just jump off? No. Because see, look how this one's designed. When he kicks it to a side, you see how I can see it the whole way? Strongest one, pay attention to how he kicks it off to the side, right? See, and this is another thing. See how the hitboxes are really bad? But when we fight the big one, look at how visually hard it is to see when he kicks him off to the side. Right. So this isn't going to take it out. Look, see how all of the side is blocked in shadow because of the little huts and stuff on the side? See, I can't even see these guys coming from the side because I hit the button. That one just didn't go. Like, that's what I'm talking about. This is poorly designed. Man, I hate when a game literally does things to make me dislike it. See, like, now it's all messed up. I'm gonna take 2 hits. I cannot get hit by these guys. I'm literally spamming the button, and there's a delay. Like, the delay is so bad that if you miss one on this guy, you're screwed. You have to hit, like, every single one. And they're so hard to see. See? And now we're dead. They should just come forward. It should be like right, middle, left. It should just do this, right? Not go in a curve, because this attack has a cone, right? So if the cone is like this and they're coming at a curve, they'll go around the cone. This is an example of whoever designed this did this mini game for hours, and then they put it in the game and are like, yeah, people will be able to do this, and they don't realize that the average player is not gonna have done this for 100 hours, so they're not going to be good. This is what when we talk about game development, this is a disconnect between the developers and the players, right? Because developers play their game a lot, right? They have to test these things, and they test and they test and they test and they test, which means that they put hundreds of hours into their game. But when they ship that out, they have that knowledge and the player doesn't. So when you get to a game like this, the developers go, this is kind of difficult. But in actuality, it's exceptionally difficult because the player is coming at this with zero practice, right? We got through the weakest and the normal one very easily because those are balanced around what they would say is a very, very easy, like the easiest challenge. But the strongest challenge is what they would say would be like their hard mode. But for a player, that's like unfair mode, right? And it's just like, because his health bar is 2 health bars. Ours doesn't go up. It's also random which direction he does this in. It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. And the problem is I don't know if what's locked behind this is valuable, because the easy mode we did gave us an upgrade material. However, the second thing he did gave us a costume. So this hard mode could either give us something very useful or irrelevant. So now I have to do this because it could give us a powerful weapon for all I know. I hit the button, it just didn't do anything. See, I can't. You literally saw me hit that thing. You saw me hit it. That fire one, it just didn't. Yeah, the developers need to fix this. They need to give you more health for this fight. Or give him less. Or make it easier to hit. Like, honestly, they just need to change this entire minigame. This is not built fairly. See? That hit. It's so. This is poorly built. I'm sorry. The developers. This is an absolute miss on the developers' part. Because like in theory, what I should be able to do is stand here and use my attack. But the problem is that if I turn this way and attack, I'm gonna miss every time. Because I move forward every time I shoot, right? And that, you literally saw him go above the attack. Like, he literally was like this. So not only did my attack go the right direction, he literally moved over the attack. Which means that they didn't even do the trajectory right, to where he should have just went straight through. So no matter what happened, whether he was like a little bit to the right, a little bit to the left, he would have been hit. He went over it. So the cone wasn't even designed correctly. This is a failure of design. Using the worst designed thing in the game to create a mini game. See, right there, perfect example of it again. That should have hit. See, one failure, one misstep being it's too much. And again, I don't know if there's something good at the end of this because they gave us an upgrade material. There could be a Pictos at the end of this, there could be a weapon at the end of this, there could be an outfit at the end of this, who knows? Right? Like I could look it up. But then it's just like, well, what's the point, right? I hit the button and nothing happened. I hit the button and nothing happened. He went right through the attack. Yeah, they need to change this mini game. This is stupid. This attack is the worst thing in the game. Because there's no targeting. It has a hitbox that does not match what it actually hits. See, in theory, this could be a rhythm game, right? I hit the button and nothing happened. So sometimes it just eats your inputs as well. This is something we've actually run into multiple times in the game where jumps and attacks get eaten if you press them too quickly after their animation. They just don't go through. Right. Left. Right. See? Middle. Middle. He went over it again. Cause see, what this should be is a rhythm game. It should be a rhythm game, or it should be an attack. We should get an attack. It should just be parry timings, right? It should be like a 5-hit parry timing. If you get hit 5 times, you fail, right? That should be what it is. I hit an attack twice there. Yeah, I'm just gonna die here. It keeps eating my attack, which is, again, the reason why this shouldn't be this way. Because the attack button does not work right. I hit the attack button, nothing happened. I hit the attack button, he went over it, went around it. I hit the attack button, nothing happened. See, that's the problem, right? This is not a rhythm game. Because rhythm games, they follow a pattern, right? It should be like left, left, right, left, center, center, right? Because then you can match it. But because of the randomization, because of the terrible hitbox, because of the movement of the attack, because of the inability to lock on, like this is just bad. It's just poorly designed. I hit the dropped inputs, dropped an input there. Yeah, it dropped both inputs. I'm literally hitting this thing as hard as I can. Like, it's just... And I know it's not my controller because the parry timings are fine. It's literally the way this attack works. They really, really need to fix this. Because it should go like right. See, and because... See, this is what's happening. See how it has that delay? Like, no matter how much I spam it, it always has the same cadence. You basically just have to get lucky. I refuse to believe there's a consistent skill here. He went right through the attack. He didn't even touch the platform. That one didn't even make contact with the platform. It was still like this far away and counted as a hit. See, and that's what the greatest thing about recording this is because, like, I know the devs will never see this because I have, you know, no viewership or anything, but, like, this is something I can show the devs and show just how poorly this is designed. Like that. That should have been a hit. I hit the attack button, nothing happened. I couldn't see that one. I literally couldn't see that one because he blended in with the guy. Love Abe's minigames. Love them. They should be... Goes right past the attack because they shouldn't curve, dude. Like, I really don't understand who designed this. Whoever designed this really didn't understand how this game works. I really think there should be... And watch, we're gonna get through this eventually, right? And what's gonna be funny is we're gonna get through this, and there's gonna be nothing at the end of it, right? I'm gonna have to eat that hit because I legitimately could not see that guy coming. Couldn't hit that guy. Couldn't hit that guy. Yep, and because of the timing, so we die. It should let you attack consistently. Like, it should speed up your attack specifically for this mini game. But because you have to deal with the worst design thing of this game, you lose. You lose. There is no skill expression here. This is just a random chance to get good throws out of the worst thing of this game. See? Timing off, take 2 hits. See, I can't hit that guy because he's too far away. And again, every time I do this move, I move slightly. I even hit the guy correctly, and I still didn't have enough time to hit the next guy. It's... Whoever made this video game, this mini game should be fired. Just fire them. Like, they absolutely ruined this experience. See. Yeah, I'm looking online, and everyone is saying everything I'm saying. Everyone's inputs are getting eaten. The RNG of this is basically whether or not it throws you the ones you can hit. Yep, see, right there was another example. That one didn't even touch the platform. Yeah, it's completely RNG on whether you're winning this. They need to absolutely remove this strongest from the game. Just make normal 2, make it a little bit harder, remove this one completely. The fact that your inputs get eaten and the hitbox is so bad. Look at that. Went straight through the hitbox. And if he throws a right and then a left, you basically have to get lucky. See? And that's it. Yeah. If he throws a right and a left, you basically have to get lucky if the hitbox hits it or not. It eats your inputs. Yeah, no, everyone is saying what I'm saying with this. I don't know if the devs will ever see this. This is a failure of design. You take the thing that has the worst hitbox and you make a mini game around it, you have failed at design. Especially when it eats your input. See, like right there, we took a double hit. Now I have to get to the other side with a failed hit. Yeah, no. I cannot believe they sent this to print. Like, why? Who went, yep, this is good. This is good. No, it's not. It's absolutely... Because again, if I hit strike, I move forward. That's something to keep in mind, too. So if I hit, like, oh, I gotta hit go to the left here for these hits, and then he throws to the right at all, like this, so I go left, and then I have to go right, I can't. I physically can't get there. Because I'm... Like, I physically can't get there because I'm moving, right? Whenever you do the attack, watch. Whenever I attack, you see how she moves forward? Every time I attack to a direction, I go that direction. And they don't even touch the platform. They touch the edge of the platform. They touch the edge of the platform. They should have to hit the platform. So the game even cheats. That's the problem. It's cheating. The hitboxes are terrible. It eats your inputs. Like, this is the worst, so far, the worst design part of the game. Absolutely, bar none, the worst part of the game. I don't even know if I could run on this platform. Because the problem is the run button is right next to the... I literally, if I'm going to run, I have to do this to run. Which is not comfortable for me. Like, I usually alternate between run and shoot. Because I shouldn't have to do the same at the same time, right? But I think I'm going to have to claw this. And I don't even know if you can even run on this platform. I'm guessing you can. But I can't do this. You see how my hands shake? Like, I think this is what it intends me to do. And I still, even with that, like, you see how my fingers shake? It's part of my nerve issue that I have. Like, So the fact that this is built like this is literally ableist. Like, I can't physically do this well because I visually can't see the guys coming, and like I physically can't easily run and shoot at the same time. And then that's on top of dealing with these terrible. Look at that. What am I supposed to do here, right? Like, that hitbox. It's so bad. Fired. Just fire them. I don't care who they are. Be with the company for 500 years. Just fire them, dude. It's just absolutely failure of design. Let's take the worst mechanic in our game and make a whole mini game around it. See, look at that. One failure cost me basically the entire health bar. Yeah. And watch, we're gonna get something absolutely stupid out of this too. Absolute failure to. Why did I decide to stream today? Like, this is just. I hit that guy. I legitimately hit that guy. I hit that guy, and now I'm dead. I hit... Why did I stream today? Why did I stream today? I thought this was going to be fun, and this is what we're dealing with. Like, I could walk away from this, sure, but this is a part of the game. Right? They expect you to have fun with it. This is supposed to be fun. This is supposed to be a detractment. You know, you're supposed to go away from all of the intenseness of the feelings of the game, and this is supposed to be a fun mini game for you. In what world is this fun? I just like. I don't get it. I really don't. I don't understand why developers go, let's because see, this doesn't even say like impossible or anything, right? It just says the strongest. It doesn't have to be this hard. The weak had 5, the normal had like 8, right? So the strongest could have like a bar and a half, and that would have been fine, right? That would have been doable, but the strongest literally has 2 full bars. Like that, it's just it's impossible at this point. And see, it eats your input. I hit that guy. I couldn't attack again, so I was screwed because I missed. You miss one guy, it throws the complete cadence off. It's completely RNG. This is not skill-based. This is hoping that your hitbox hits what you want it to hit and getting good enough throws. I shouldn't have to hope the game works like it's supposed to, right? I shouldn't have to hope the game works, right? It is a failure of game design if I have to hope your game works. Plain and simple. If I have to hope your game works, you should not have a game in there, right? Like, that should have hit. I'm gonna die. I can't get from right to left quick enough, even running, because again, when I attack, I move forward, and I have to eat that forward movement in order to attack again, and then it eats my input from that forward movement if I'm still in that movement. So I can't just turn around and quickly throw another movement in. I hit the button. I promise you I'm hitting the button. When you see me turn and she just kind of stands there, that's me hitting the button and it doing nothing. We literally went straight through the hitbox and we would have had that one. That would have been the win right there. But it goes, oh, your cone's like this. I'm just gonna go right through the edge of that cone. We had that one. That was the win right there. But again, I had to hope the game decided to work correctly, and it didn't. See? One failure because the game eats the input. So what's happening? If you don't know what an eaten input is if I hit the attack and she's in the forward movement, see how it didn't attack automatically after? So if I hit it and she's in the movement, I hit attack again, watch. I'll tap it twice. So attack, right? Nothing happens afterwards. But if I attack and she's not in the movement, see, right? Nothing's happening until like after she finishes that. So what's happening is it's not queuing up the next attack. It should queue up the next attack, but it's not. So what's happening is it's just going, okay, any other attack while I'm in that animation is meaningless. So by doing that, that means every other input is getting eaten. It's called an eaten input or dropped input. Right? So by doing that, that means that I can't recover from the input being dropped or eaten. Right, so now I'm... See how she didn't shoot anything even though I moved over there? That's because it didn't let me do anything. And now we lose. Yep. Because it went right around the hitbox. See, if he does a right into a left or a left into a right, you basically lose. Because there's no way to get over there in time. And again, I'm holding the run button at this point, which is very hard for me to do, by the way. So I'm stressing my hand out trying to play this minigame built by someone who does not understand how this game works. And now I'm gonna eat a lot of damage here. Yep. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can't go, and it's RNG. It should follow a pattern. Like, how hard is it? It's like these people that haven't even played a video game before, right? It should follow a pattern, because then it becomes skill-based and not RNG-based. Right? There's a reason why, like, Guitar Hero and Rock Band were popular. It's because it's skill-based, right? Yep, eat an input. Eat an input. Oh, Lord have mercy. It should be like left, left, middle, right, right, middle, left, right, middle. Like it should follow a pattern, right? Because then each time I try this, I learn the next in the pattern until I get the pattern. But it's not doing that. It's just like, sometimes it's like middle, 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 right, right, left, 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 left. Like, it's just, it just doesn't, it decides whatever the hell it wants to do. It's so poorly designed. I cannot believe. Why does this happen to me? I will not. How hard is it to design a straight line? I'm genuinely curious how hard it is to design a straight line. Because what it should be, very easily how you do this minigame. You design it like Guitar Hero, right? You do easy, where it goes 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, right? That's 5 hits. You miss those, you die, right? Medium does them maybe faster and more. Hard does them even faster and more. But they all come straight at you, so all you have to do is just move, like, side to side and hit them, right? And if you're at a cone, maybe you get lucky and sometimes hit one that you might have missed otherwise. That's all this game should have been. Because, again, volleyball is played in a square for a reason, right? So even if someone hits this at an angle, it's still within the square, right? So you know that you play within this region. But what's happening in this game is he's hitting it from here, like this, right? And I have to play within this square. Well, he's on the square, so I have to play within this square. So when he hits it out here, I have to then, like, do this number to, like, hit it. Right? Like, it's not, this is not volleyball. Because, like, even in tennis, like, when you can curve the ball, it's like a slight curve. And again, they don't even have to touch the middle part of the platform. They just have to tap the corner of the platform. It's so bad. And that's a miss, which means we're going to get in a cascading failing structure. See? One miss and we immediately lose. That's what I'm talking about. It's so punishing for something so poorly designed. See, and I missed because, again, every time I make an attack, I move forward. Miss that because, and then my input gets eaten, so we lose. Hi, Cloudcover. How are you today? Welcome to the worst minigame I've ever played. Cool, it's a swimsuit. All that for a swimsuit. Great, thanks. So they give you upgrade material for the easiest and give you a swimsuit for the strongest. So they literally bait and switch you. They shouldn't give you an upgrade material there, period. And also he should just tell you, hey, if you want to go for a swimsuit, that he should just tell you the rewards so you don't waste your time. That's what that is. That is a colossal waste of time. That should be completely redesigned. See, this is the problem with that attack. See what just happened there? Look at this. I'm trying to start a fight with this guy. That cone hit him. That cone hit him. Why is the fight not starting? This is what I'm playing volleyball with, right? Why is this not starting the fight? I had to play volleyball with that, right? Too early. Okay.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we can shoot that guy in the face to kill him. The ice. Shield his allies, which is just himself. Shoot him twice.
I'm ready.
3-hit combo. Okay. That's a new combo to us. So. Ice Lance.
Okay.
2-hit combo. Okay. There we go. Can you break this thing? Doesn't look like it. That's not who I wanted to heal. That's fine. Everybody leveled up. Okay, is there any items back here? No.
Time for a swim.
Anything over here? Nope. Let's use the chroma elixir. Alright, I'm guessing it wants us to go to this gate. Which...
Everyone okay?
Forgotten Battlefield. Yeah, I figured it'd be a cutscene.
You'll get used to them. We're going to see a lot more.
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait. Could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is to keep moving. Gustav would understand.
We can look for a suitable place along the way, yeah? We'll find a nice spot.
Actually, there is a place. Past the quarry, out of sight of the painters. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees. I think you'll approve.
Lead the way.
Let me show you something. Bring it on.
Luna, careful.
Chroma is flowing. Any other tricks we should know?
One thing at a time.
These are all expeditions?
A single Nevron took out most of them.
Is it still around?
I've only seen it once, many years ago, so most likely not.
Finesse and grace.
Let us stain them.
Nice.
Let the ink flow.
Oh, lovely.
Thank you. I forgot I was muted. That's fine, I wasn't saying anything of importance.
Useful.
I was just saying we learned a new maneuver, and we're gonna have to learn the timings of these people's attacks.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Better. Keep going. The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
And it looks like we can go up there. The flag over there, though. Also a flag over here. Oh.
Spill some ink.
Feel the burn.
Okay, there's 3 dudes hanging out around that item.
Let's carve a path. Faster.
Romance flowing.
Watch
Okay. What was he guarding?
Well, that will help.
On death, 4 AP to allies. Nice.
Interesting.
Lumina. Okay. Guess let's go jump these guys.
Cut through the flames.
Ready to strike.
Let's do this.
Let us stain them.
Careful now.
Doing better. Let's keep going. Doing better.
He dead.
I'm ready.
Too early. Way too early.
Watch out.
Neither one of those went off.
You're outmatched.
Alright. Level ups. What were you guys guarding?
Nice.
Color. Excuse me. Color Illumina. Okay. Guessing we pull this to open that door. Yep. Well, that's a shortcut. No, thank you. Okay. Thank you. Can't get up there, I guess. We still don't know how to get through these. Okay, let's go ahead and use this. She's got 6 points. He's got 3, so let's do that. Yay, she can get hell now. Okay. Alright. So now, it obviously wants us to go that way, but I want to go to the other side, so let's go to the other side and clear and make sure we don't miss anything there. Let's go with Spark. Guy. Okay, I don't have a weak spot. What about That guy. Marking shot.
Ready to parry.
Okay. There we go.
A storm is coming.
You're outmatched.
Okay, there is something. There is something over here. There's some trenches on a tree. Which I'm guessing is going to have an item at the... Oh, I think I see. Something over here, yep. Other than this guy, obviously.
Finesse and grace.
I think I'm gonna go... I think I'm gonna do this.
Chroma is flowing.
Can I just do that? Yes, I can.
Watch out, my Al.
Better.
Oh, I missed the last one. So close.
I'm ready.
Lumina.
Great.
Lumina, yeah. Hi there. And there's an item here. Free coat.
Good stuff.
Ooh, healing tent. Guard. What about up here? See this person. Oh, they actually got before I got them. Nice.
Spill some ink.
Skills, breaking rules on you.
Careful, Al.
Oh, that was the gradient attack. Okay. There we go. Interesting.
I'm ready.
Oh.
Let's spill some ink.
Pictos. New Pictos. Ooh, recover 50% health on killing an enemy? Excuse me? Where the hell is that at? Sweet kill. Cover 50% health on killing an enemy. Yes, please. Get that so we can all unlock that.
Let's cut through the flames.
Lovely. Chrome is flowing.
Looney, watch out!
Let's keep going. Okay.
Bring it on.
Feel the burn.
Okay. I think that's everything. Now we can go up this way. Let's upgrade attributes. Well, I'm gonna get agility up to 30. Learn a skill. Okay, what do you got? Single target. Light. Let's go ahead and rest. See you.
Finesse and grace.
Still too early. Okay. Is it the boy again? I'm gonna go back this way. Do that, but don't rest. There's an item back over there. Okay, I gotta...
That is flowing.
Okay, he dies.
Better.
There we go. Did we learn Sweet Kill yet? We did. Perfect.
Interesting.
Okay, so now I need Verso, take Sweet Kill off, and put that one on. How much is Sweet Kill? It's only 5. She only has 4. She only has 3. Okay, so what is this? Oh, this is where we gotta chase one of those guys. There he is. No, where's he at? Where is that? Oh, I hear him. Let's grab this item first. Alright, what is your mechanic? What is your mechanic? Baton. Ranged combo. Flee in 3 turns. I guess.
Blade cut through the flames.
Feel the burn.
Okay, get wrecked. That's what its mechanic is. Okay, and then there's a item up here. It's probably just
Good
chroma.
stuff.
Yep. Okay. Oh, there. It's like I know I heard something. Just you, friend. No, you did bring a friend.
storm is coming.
Oh, I messed up. Oh. Oops.
Danger!
Okay, that guy's dead. Hit him with this and he should die. Alright, let's rest. Figure out what this is. Fading woman. You may leave. I have no interest in speaking with you. Okay, we got a path to the right here. Ooh, a journal.
Emily,
41.
Expedition Wolf 41. My bag's getting weighed down from all my kills. Maybe I need to pick smaller trophies. Estelle bagged 7 of those armoured nevs. So I've got to get at least 8 in this next batch if I'm going to beat her. Leah showed me how to double up my weapon pictos. Might not be stable, but the bang's going to be worth it. The painters might be out of our reach, but her minions aren't. And if I die, I'm going to make sure I die big. Like Xavier says, subtlety is not our game. We only live till 40. So let's go make some friends.
Okay.
Well, that will help.
Trying to mess this up again.
Let's go. Faster.
Ready to evade. Okay.
I always missed that last one.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, hello. Got a fire buddy. Chromic luster.
Careful now.
Okay. So fire's probably not going to work on it. I'm going to deal with that.
I'm ready.
Okay. A little fast. Revive.
Don't die next time.
Flames on me.
Ah, it does absorb.
Now.
Too early.
Hurts.
Okay, so it absorbs fire. That's good to know.
Watch out, my elf.
Oh, it consumes the burns to regain health. That's new.
Let's push forward.
I try to parry that. I guess I can't.
Blade cut through the flames.
So this one we have to change up our... We have to change up our strategy for that guy.
Today.
Okay. Good enough. Alright, so let's change things up, shall we? Ouch. Okay. What weapon do you... In rank D, no damage increase in other ranks. But give him this. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. That's just more damage. So I guess we'll give him that one. Healing skills generate one additional light stain. Apply slow to a random enemy. And breaking a shield. Okay, I think that's what she's using anyways. Alright, let's try this guy again.
What have we?
Boom, boom. Okay, so it's boom, boom, boom. Okay.
Doing better. Brace yourself.
Ooh, that's actually really good. That'll stun him. Mark him. Oh, I jumped instead of parried. That was on me. Let's see. That was way too early on that.
Let's carve a path.
Defensive. Let's go guard up. Give us some defense. Healing lights.
Let's carve a path.
Items.
Okay.
There we go.
Let us stay.
Time to attack.
I'm gonna use a heal on him.
Careful, Verso.
It's not.
Feeling better.
There we go. So I knew we could do that. Okay, was our friend guarding anything? Nope, doesn't look like it. Ooh, what +1 AP on successful parry? That's gonna be very good for us to have on everybody. Because we are parry heavy, so... Oh, we should probably change our moves back now. Okay. Immolation. Oh. Wildfire. We don't... Okay. Deals low fire damage, becomes weak to fire. Let's do that one instead of this. Alright. Deals medium, buys 2 more. Hold on. Let's see. can I move these? Okay, so let's do this one as engagement. This one as spark. This one as swift stride. So, like, then we could start with this one to go to that one, to go to that one. And then we need the one that goes into... Okay, that's that one. And then we can do that. Okay. Let's do that here. Okay, so that's fire. Under thermal transfer. Okay, so let's get rid of ice lance for healing. He's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's a rope here.
Useful.
Mutants also apply powerful. Nice. Okay. So that's all that we explored. Let's upgrade. Okay, agility at 30. Should probably start giving her some HP. Let's get her might up to 30 again. So we'll go might, agility, and then luck up to 30, and then we'll start giving her some HP. We'll get his HP up to 40. Paradigm shift. I don't know where we're going with him next. Extreme single target damage, 5 hits. Uses weapons element, deal double damage. Perfect. Now, when we talk to her, does... Ah, here we go. You sufficiently recovered? If so, then you can help. There's much left to do. Guess not. Pity. I'd hope you'd return in more important matters. Instead, I must occupy my time with this. What do you mean, occupies your time? Exercise and futility. Really don't have time for this. It's probably for the best that you don't get involved after what happened before. Go and play with your friends. I'll handle this. The woman has gone silent. Okay.
Looks like we passed the danger zone. And no sign of your special Nevron.
Oh, I guess we're lucky.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that? It's probably one of those paint bubbles. It is. Oh. Okay, so there's one more somewhere. Right there. Okay.
What have we here?
Chroma elixir. Nice. Okay, that looks like a journal.
Expedition 57, Carla. These siege engines seemed much more powerful in Lumiere. But on this battlefield, next to all these broken bodies, staring at the true size of the monolith, I feel despair. I dare not show my true feelings. As commander, I cannot yield to fear, but I can't help but wonder, is pressing forward the correct course of action? Our lives are forfeit anyway, but is there perhaps a better way to spend such precious coin?
Hello, friend. Sarge, oof. Warzone brimming with Nevrons. Okay, we can fight the inverted affinity. Apply inverted to self. Increase damage while inverted. Okay, well, we definitely want that. Let's grab this as well. Have enough of those. I mean, might as well just grab these. Not super expensive. Alright, fight the merchant. Let's go with Mael. Mael seems to be our... Pop, pop, pop. Okay. Too early.
Finesse and grace. Finesse. Precision.
Obscur. Ooh. That looks really cool. Ooh, that is really cool. Okay, that looks like a boss fight bridge. Yep, as soon as it... It's because I took 2 steps on this bridge.
Hey. You holding up? We're almost there.
Holding up. Everywhere we go, just death. Death and more death. Everywhere we go, just death. I don't want to see that anymore.
Look, my
I
Elliot.
thought you would understand. You said you spent your immortality burying the people around you. Doesn't any of this bother you? And you. Gustav's dead. How can you keep going like nothing happened?
We need to continue.
Why do you...
Mael. You know what we must do. When one falls, come on.
Uh-oh. That doesn't look friendly. Guess we're about to earn our keep.
Are you hurt?
Fine.
Ready?
List. Okay. That was not a fun combo. Resistant to fire. Great.
Feel the burn.
No, it's weak to fire. Because we made it weak to fire.
Okay.
Oh, it's already burning, so we don't really need to do that.
A storm is coming. Lightning, strike.
Caught up!
Cut him down.
Okay, we're in A, which is the powerful. Which is actually going to be very good, because powerful plus... Oh, this thing's dead. Oh, it's got to go into its phase 2. Where it pulls out 6 more swords. Yep. Saw that coming a mile away.
On me.
Oh, okay, jump. Items, AP.
Watch out, my help.
Okay, I didn't know what to expect there, so. Okay, we're at B. Let's go with reapply stance. Okay, we're inverted. I don't know what inversion does. Don't know what inversion is. What is inversion? Status figure prevents character from being healed. Okay. Wait, does that mean I can't revive? Oh, I can revive. Okay.
Bring it on.
Uses Stormblood? Okay. Okay.
The storm is coming. Feel the burn.
There's no dawn!
Alright.
I think I'll improvise.
The storm is coming.
Alright, time for it to pull out another sword. Oh, that was us killing it. Combo attack. Base attack has 1 extra hit. Huh, that's cool.
Well, turns out this Neverin wasn't that strong, but you did well. You learn fast.
All this is what we're fighting for.
Ugh. So that's gonna be a rope. Anything down here? Nope. Whee! Okie dokie. Grab this item over here, which is probably just a color of Lumina.
Good stuff.
And now we cross the bridge by doing that. Upgrade abilities. Press. Okay. And now we go back across here. This way. All right.
Lovely.
Revive 10 also give 3 HP. That's actually pretty helpful too. I'll have to go through and like go fight like lower level mobs just to like get a lot of these Pictos mastered up and then use some Lumina stuff to get all of them equipped to everybody. Because some of these will be helpful just as like a general tool.
Is this the place?
Yeah. We can bury your friend under this tree, if...
Zero.
Couldn't wait for me, could you? I wish we could.
Rest easy, Gustav.
I'll finish what you started. The paintress, Renoir, they will pay.
No more dome. Just open skies.
I'll save them, Gustav. Emma, your apprentices, everyone.
You can leave it to us.
You were always there for me.
I'll save them.
Say hi to Soph for me, yeah?
We could never tell if you were my brother or my father. But to me, you were both. Best brother and father I've ever had.
When one falls, we continue.
Thanks for being my family. See you in the next life.
Okay. Guess there's nothing hidden behind here. Nope. Oh, and there's our exit. Back at camp. I was like, we're gonna get a camp scene.
For about 2 hours. Then there's a big lake. We shouldn't go there at all. We should make a right, and then it's gonna take a few hours, and then we make a stop. We get some rest and some food. And then from there, we head north to Monoko Station.
Why there?
To recruit my oldest friend. We'll need the extra firepower, because our next goal will be to take down the Paintress' heart.
Her heart?
Yes. You can't just stroll up to the Paintress. The chroma there is far too dense. It erases anyone who gets close. But if we destroy her heart, the barrier will fall.
Okay. So where is this heart? What does it look like?
What it looks like, that I don't know. But I do know that it's somewhere in the center of old Lumiere.
You found old Lumiere?
Yes.
So it's true. Before the fracture, our Lumiere was part of a larger city on the continent.
I've traveled with many expeditions. I was with the 58th when we found old Lumiere. But Renoir erased them before we could get further. And I don't know much more.
All right then. Let's go meet your friend at Minoko Station. And then, we'll take the Paintress's heart.
Okie dokie.
How come Minoko lives so far from the other Jestrels?
Minoko's a searcher. They travel the land looking for Jestrels who went missing after the fracture.
The lost Jestrels.
Yeah. That and he, pissed off Golgra.
Your oldest friend is a Jestrel?
Yes. We've been friends for as long as I can remember.
Gustav would have loved that.
Why? Because he liked Jestrels?
Because he liked the idea of friendships that could last decades. We don't get to enjoy such long friendships in Lumiere.
Ooh, spend time. Okay. So we got a choice there.
How far up the mountain is Minoko Station? Will we see snow?
Not too high, but yeah. There's usually snow.
Fantastic.
Oh, right. There's no snow in Lumiere.
No, only in books and paintings. It's almost as mythical as Jestrels.
And just as fun.
Oh, my husband was obsessed with the idea of snow. I can't wait to see some.
Okay.
That was sad.
Yeah.
You were sad.
Yeah.
You were thinking of Julie.
I'm not just her, but... yeah.
Want a hug?
Yeah. I do.
Okay, so we get to choose who we want to spend time with. Let's go with Luna.
Your oldest...
Yes.
Gustav would...
Why?
Because we don't get to enjoy... Why are you allying yourself with us?
Not a lot of options out here, in case you hadn't noticed.
What about the previous expeditioners? Did you help them too? Yet they still failed.
That's a terrible way to ask questions. Do you always interrogate people like this?
Given the circumstances, I think we can skip the pleasantries, no?
Alliances are usually give and take, as are conversations. Trust goes both ways, no?
All right then. As a gesture of good faith, I'll show you how to use Lumina.
No need. I got it.
Well, aren't you a quick study?
But I appreciate the gesture. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Trust works both ways.
Alright, a gesture of good faith.
Right. As a gesture of good faith, I'll answer 3 questions. Choose wisely.
Only 3.
Someone's a bit greedy.
3 questions with 3 follow-ups.
You're really pushing this.
I think it's reasonable.
All right. Go for it.
Remains evasive. Okay. I don't know what this does. This system has not been explained, this relationship system. Now, Once we spend time with someone, can we do it?
Yeah.
Can we spend time with someone else?
Not just one. Yeah.
Okay, we can't just spend time with everybody.
She reminds me of someone.
Who? My owl.
Have I met her before?
Well, you also thought you knew CL.
Oh, but I do. Wait, don't I?
Sometimes I feel like you know everyone.
Oh, well, that's because you're all cousins. Same, but different.
Right, so, maybe it's that.
Yes. Ah, just like Verso is Verso's cousin. Mael is Mael's cousin. You're so very wise.
Yep. Verso the Wise.
Oh, great name. Oh, can I be Eskia the Great? No, wait. How about Eskia the Brave? Oh, no. Eskia the Great is better.
You're just a big ball of nonsense sometimes, aren't you?
That's why we're best friends.
Yeah, still don't know what this mechanic is for.
How far up the mountain?
Not too hard.
Okay.
Oh, right.
No.
And just as...
Oh, my husband.
You seem less stressed than the others.
Is that your conclusion? After your extensive observation of our team?
Yes.
There must be better uses of your time than analysing our stress levels.
Well, it's important to understand your teammates.
Says the mysterious stranger who has yet to share much about himself.
Then consider this my attempt to be less mysterious.
Oh, is that what this is?
I'll trade you. A story for a story. Quite fair, I think.
Well, there are stories, and then there are stories. You first, then.
Something unusual, then? Strange wonders and mysteries?
A bit impersonal, Not really how you get to know each other. I don't think that's worthy of a trade. No. Tell me something dark and melancholy and personal.
Ooh, going straight for the heavy stuff, huh?
If we're going to share, let's share.
Story for a story, right?
We'll see.
We've been arguing whether we should also share. Write in the journal. Check up on others. And then we'll go talk to the merchant guy.
What are you working on? Contingency plans. If we fail, Expedition 32 will need every bit of information we have.
Right, but how are you going to get it to them?
I asked the Gestrals for help.
Smart.
What are the stars whispering to you?
Actually, I'm the one whispering to them.
Mm.
It's something my dad and I used to do. When I was scared, or anxious, or even when I was happy. He'd say, share it with the stars. When it's hard to talk about things, the stars will understand.
I like that.
I talked to the stars a lot after he was gone.
I remember the night we first met at the Crooked Tower.
Right. After the gommage.
I was surprised to find you there. I thought I was the only one who knew about that room.
I had to get away from the harbour. And those damn petals everywhere. So I climbed up.
It wasn't logical. But part of me really believed my parents and their expedition had succeeded. That they'd stopped her. Then the painters woke. And I knew they weren't coming home.
You know, it meant a lot to me. The comfort we shared that day. But you avoided me after. Why?
It wasn't personal. I cut a lot of people out of my life.
Okay, not personal.
That day, I knew my parents had failed. They were counting on me to finish their work. I couldn't afford distractions.
Friends are not distractions.
I know that now.
Wow. We're in the middle of nowhere with 1 year left to live. What better time to build friendships?
I could use some wine, though.
Making friends is thirsty work.
Okie Alright, let's go talk to this guy. Okay. Let's upgrade her thing again. Expedition resources, okay. Shape of energy. So this is maxed out. Let's get her up to 45. Get her up to 60. Actually, let's get her up to 50. Alright. Let's see. She doesn't have den energy equipped. She definitely needs that. There's also, what was that? Sweet Kill. That's it as well. Sweet Kill, get HP when breaking. Also AP on a... No, we're not doing that. Breaking a target. Okay. He's working on energizing parry. Break damage. Break attack. Base attack damage. Okay, I was like, wait a second. Rewarding mark. Okay, sweet kill. Increase damage on first hit. That's probably good. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Speed 75. The game crashed. Great. I can't catch a break today, dude. I cannot catch a break today. I don't know where it's saved. Okay, it saves somewhere at camp. Okay, that's been upgraded. That's been upgraded. That's done. Okay. Dead energy. Sweet kill. Sweet kill. Augmented first strike. That's fine for now. There we go. Okay, I don't think there's anything left to do in camp. Check up on others, I guess. Okay, but apparently there's another scene here.
Hey.
Hey.
I didn't mean...
It's fine.
I just...
I miss him too.
It's hard.
The pain we feel. Every time we lose someone. I've tried many ways of dealing with it. Running from it. Sitting with it. Compartmentalizing it. But what I needed was to use it. To use everything.
What do you mean?
I feel everything. And I let it burn inside me. When I'm tired. When I feel hopeless. When I want to just let it all go. I use the pain. I use the fear. The shame. The guilt. The anger. I use it all to keep going.
Monet.
I can almost feel them beside me. everyone we've lost walking with me. Especially when I use chroma. I feel their presence, their closeness, and they help me.
Feel Gustav.
Yeah, I do.
I'd like to feel him with me too.
You have an affinity for chroma too. Try it.
How do you always know what to do?
I don't. Want to know a secret? I have no idea what I'm doing. And I don't think anyone else does either.
Really?
Don't tell anyone else I said that.
Okay. There we go. Another scene.
Thanks. It really was a beautiful place.
Glad you liked it. I've buried friends there too. You were right about condolences. We offered them because we don't know what else to say, but there's no comfort there.
No.
All we can do is carry them with us.
I guess. Sorry. It's just wet.
Drowning in our own sadness. Hey, why did you join the expedition? I mean, with the Gamage, I understand the rest of the team's decision, but you're half their age.
Out here seemed better than in there at the time.
It's natural. Wanting to escape a life you don't want.
Escape. Yeah. That's what I wanted. But Gustav and the others, they really want to change things.
Well, changing your life also counts. Can't always shoulder the world's problems, you know? It'll drain you fast.
Gustav would probably say, if more of us cared, then it would lighten the load for everyone.
He sounds like a good guy.
Wait. I kept Gustav's, so you can have mine. You'll need one if you want to be an official member of our merry crew.
I gotta say, I didn't take you for an official kind of person.
Welcome to the disaster expedition.
Thank you.
Okay.
How far to Minoko Station?
With SGA? Oh, should be quick.
Alrighty. Let's get in a fight, shall we?
Finesse and grace.
Yeah, we'll get rid of her AoE. Probably wasn't the smartest move.
My turn.
On me.
use any of those.
The dance begins. On me.
There we go. Hello, item.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a thing up there. Guess we need to go this way.
Noco Station.
Plunging Bob, French Bob. Okay, let's buy both of those.
It's to the north, not far from here.
What's this? Painting workshop.
Acceleration!
You're outmatched. Lunet, careful! You're outmatched.
There we go. Why are we in the air? Is there like an invisible thing over here? Is this a bug? I think this is a bug. I don't think this. I think there's supposed to be a bridge here, but only after you turn the shortcut on. Ah, but it does have an invisible wall. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's bugged. Because they're definitely not supposed to be able to cross that without that turned on. Huh. Weird. Okay. Where are we supposed to get up there, I wonder? Is there like a rope or something? Oh, maybe we go this way? No? Oh, maybe we need to be able to fly or something. Ouch. That's painful. What's this? Stone quarry.
That's unusual.
What happened here?
Don't want to kill my friends, just wanted to play with them. Managed to play a note right, I messed up right. No. Instrument to kill, I'm angry. I cannot play. I will never play again. I beg you, seek your help. Do not wish to kill. Teach me. Teach me how not to kill. Teach me how to play. Familiar with your instrument? No. Perhaps we could help you practice? Truly? Help me learn how not to kill. Don't get hit when I play some wrong notes, please. Do get hit when I play right notes. Surely it should be easy for you. Alright, let's do it.
I'm ready. Feeling better. Feeling better. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Let's keep going.
Okay, that's what it was. Okay, so they're a little faster than
I'm
others.
ready. Let's keep going. Ready to evade. I'll do it. Ready to evade. I'll do it. I'm ready. Feeling better. I'm ready. Good. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready to evade. Feeling better. I'll do it. Feeling better.
I missed by 1.
I'll do it. Ready to evade. Okay. Good. I'll do it.
All trials complete. There we go. Nice. It worked. Wait, have this. To prove my gratitude. Healing parry. Nice.
Vanson, 48th. He wouldn't listen. Just kept running everyone into the ground. He acted as if he was the only true believer. That we had to trust him. 5 dead, and he wanted to double down. Thomas, not so subtly insinuated that Jean should be relieved of duty. Mutiny. Something I'd never have countenanced. Yet I have a duty to them too. It's a gutting realization. What has to be done? The mission is too important. The team is too important. We can't just throw our lives away for nothing. I hate that it came to this. But he broke our trust. Under Expedition Code 23, Jean Fournier is hereby relieved of duty. I, Vanson Constantine, have assumed command and have designated Thomas Flegov as lieutenant.
Okay. Well, that looks big and uninviting. Let's fight it. Oh, it's much smaller now.
Careful, my arm.
Okay.
Danger! Take cover!
Oh. It's resistant to fire.
Feel the burn.
Ow. Also, it's taking, like, no damage. Okay. Can't fight that thing either. Man, there's so many things in this game that, like, we just can't fight. It's kind of weird. Because it would definitely feel like we're at like a halfway point. So I feel like everything that was in the first half we should have been able to fight, but like we're gonna have to like go back to like the first half. I guess once we get flying, we'll be able to, because they did that in like older Final Fantasy games. Like once they give you the ability to fly, you like go back and go deal with a bunch of stuff that you couldn't fight before. So I guess that's what's probably gonna happen here. Is we're gonna eventually get the ability to fly, and then we'll go back to all these spots we didn't go to before.
Grace.
Or these all the stuff that we couldn't beat. You know what? I want to see. Is his weak spot this little spot in his mouth? I guess so. Let's go this way. What the hell? Let's shoot that thing. And then...
Careful now.
Oops. Just another beach. Boat graveyard. I'm guessing this is just a... yeah. One of these.
Nice.
Alicia's birthday party. Oh, interesting. That's the name of the masked, like broken masked lady that travels with Renoir? The guy who killed everybody.
Time for a swim.
Okay. It's over here. That is a face. There's an item over here.
Nice.
Hello. Can we fight you? Grosse tete.
Let's dance.
Okay,
Watch
not.
out.
Wow. Okay, we can fight it. I just gotta get the timing down. Okay. No. I gotta get the timing down. See, that's the thing with a lot of these, is I feel like it's just timing. See, that's why I want to grab that item first, too. And even though we struck first, it didn't matter. He still got to go first. Okay.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
It's always... they always speed up. Like, that's the problem I have.
Nice. Ready to go.
Better.
Ready to go.
Okay.
We did 0 damage to it.
My sword is death.
Watch out!
Oh yeah, we did 0 damage to it. Okay, no, we can't fight that thing. I think that would also be nice from a development standpoint. It'd be nice if there was some sort of indicator to the creature, given that like you can die very easily. It'd be nice if there was some sort of indicator to tell me that like this enemy is above my pay grade. Like if he just had like a red aura on him, just something that wouldn't detract from, like you don't have to put like a red skull or anything. Just like give him like a red aura, be like this is way too high level for you, right? Instead of having to like go into it, die, and then get teleported to the last place that you fought at, because we're running into a lot of stuff that just kills us, and it's just like, well, there's no way I could have known that without fighting it, right? And that's just unfair, because how am I supposed to know that, right? Okay, can you not fit through here? Because it's like if I attack these mobs, for example, it's like I can definitely fight these mobs. So why would I not be able to fight some other mob I find in the world, right? There's just no indication there, and I think that's a poor design choice. This guy dies in one shot, basically. But see, like that's a perfect example right there. Just the dichotomy of we killed those guys without taking a hit, but I swim over the river a little bit, and all of a sudden I'm getting killed by a guy I can't even do damage to. Right, and there's just no indication of the difference.
Well, that will help.
Between the two. Okay, so do I need to go that way or that way? Still don't have these. Able to deal with those. Okay, it doesn't look like I can go this way, so... Alright. What is that right there? Oh, it's just like a thing. Okay. I guess I'm going to this doorway here because there's just nowhere else for us to go. Well, there's a train outside of it, so I'm guessing it's a station.
Follow the tracks. Lead us to Monaco.
A train. Gustav would have liked.
Okay. 3 points. She's at 30. Her stats spread's actually not too bad, honestly. I think I'm gonna boost her power up. Let's put 1 point there. Okay, she's got 2 points. I guess let's go to the earth stuff. She actually doesn't have a break attack. And a 5 for a break attack isn't bad. So we might start looking into that. He's got 4 points. What is this? This would give him a break attack as well. I think we're saving up 10 for this. So...
See that?
Is it true before the fracture, Lumiere had trains running throughout the continent?
Always running late, but running. Here we are. Minoko Station.
Is that a Grundis? I knew it. They're real too.
A Grundis? Or I guess we'll get that explained at some point. Okay, so we have that, and we have this. You know, it's been a while since we've run into a mime. Oh, this is where we came from. That explains it. I was like, this looks oddly familiar. Oh, hi. Grand Scar. Contrary to what I believe, guard duty is quite rewarding. Meditative and instruction. Okay, there's a little alcove here for some reason. This looks like a fight arena. We're gonna fight a train.
If Minoko's not here, that means... slow as ever.
Your reflexes remain sharp as ever. I approve. Eskia, did Verso pull you into another adventure? New friends.
Speak our language.
He had a lot of time to kill, so I taught him.
Ladies, could I interest you in a duel?
Definitely a gestural.
No point trying to talk until we've calmed Minoko down with a relaxing fight. Be careful though. Minoko's fighting style is a bit peculiar.
Okay.
Get ready.
Jesus. Okay.
He can turn into a Nevron. Feel the burn.
Get ready.
Okay.
Finesse and grace. And sword is death.
Feel the burn.
Let's dance. That's better. Let's spill some ink.
Feel the burn.
Okay, the Nevron thing whipped the crap out of this dude.
No distraction, son. I'm really busy beating up strangers.
Nilka, what are you doing here?
Oh. Nilka, you said Nevron?
Stalak?
Oh. A stalact.
Oh, this is probably how they're going to teach us the mechanics of... Ah.
Friends of Verso, as honored guests, the first fight is yours. Defeat the Stalact with your fearsome talents.
Right. Oh. You're serious?
Yes, he is.
You little coward.
Let's dance.
Gradient charges?
Why aren't you using gradient attacks?
I don't need pointers from the one sitting on his lazy ass.
You didn't teach them, did you, you lazy old fart? Very well. I shall generously impart my wisdom.
Gradient attack. Each AP used casts a skill fills the gradient gauge. Once the gauge is full, you use gradient charge to use the character to cast gradient attack. High damage.
You can't escape. Blades sharpened.
Oh.
Flames. On me.
Switches stance to fire? Interesting. So now it has... So now... Okay, what's your gradient attack? Earth. Okay. So, what if we do thunder then?
Let's carve a path.
Let's dance.
Okay. Oh. Froze. Oh, don't tell me it crashed again. Oh, there we go.
You found worthy friends, Verso.
Jealous?
What are you doing?
I just need the foot. Aha!
He transforms by collecting Nevron feet. Don't ask me how it works. I've never understood.
That seems helpful.
Now that we've had some good battles to warm the spirits, to what do we owe the pleasure of your company?
We're heading for old Lumiere.
Okay, bye.
Hey, come on. Hey,
Okay,
hey.
bye. Yeah, that's
Look,
the
I
correct
know
response to
you
that.
failed before, but look, you doofus. Don't you recognize her?
Of course I do.
Then you know what that means. This is our shot. It might be our only shot.
This is your only shot. out of the question. I will never join you again.
There will be a lot of fighting, though.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's true.
There will be a lot of fighting.
Exactly.
Count me in then.
Good.
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 Yes, good.
Noko's coming too.
Oh, you are?
L'homme mercanto al dormir. C'est mon retour, trésorier. Va ser meilleur mercanteur du monde.
As a responsible parent, this is a superb idea. Let us go to Old Lumiere.
We should go talk to them. They're nicer than Jestrels. If you want to go to Luminaire, you should take this exit and then head north. Okay. Yes, I would like to play the tutorial.
Sweet.
Oh, okay. He's got all sorts of banners. Move the bestial wheel pointer forward. Each mask on the wheel upgrades a specific skills. The Almighty Mask, which is the top one, upgrades all skills. Upgrade skills are stronger or gain additional effects. Skill. Stalac Punches. Okay. Medium ice damage, 4 hits. High break damage. Heavy Mask. Increased damage. Monoko skills are Chalier Combo and Stalac Punches as a heavy mask. Therefore, Stalac Punches are upgraded and deals additional damage. Use Stalac Punches to move the bestial wheels 4. Oh, I see it. So that's what that 4 is. So if we use this. Okay, so now we're in the blue. So now Harvest Neveron legs if he's in the party when Neverons are killed. Enemies with lootable legs have the icon. Where do I see that? Next to their health bar. Okay, I can see it down there. Hey Void, how you doing today? Defeating him will allow Monoko to learn Neveron's skill. Bestial Will is now Caster Mark. Doesn't have any caster skills yet, but defeating Pelon will unlock one. Okay. He doesn't have any AP. What's his radiant attack? Okay, so if he attacks, does that move his...
Time to bleed.
Okay, so now he has 4. Now he can do the Slack Punches again, but he won't get the... Balanced, okay.
Oh, really?
Blink Sims 4 playing Life Swap? But I don't even, not sure what that is. 4 hours, I didn't even see you were on. I walked to the kitchen, thought I heard your voice, went to check my phone, you were on. Nice. What allows Monica a new skill? Just beat Pellerin and looted his leg, which allows Monica to learn Pellerin Heal. Open skill to the new skill. Ah. Okay. We can't add him to party. Well, now he's gonna be in the party. We don't need a tank. Oh, watching it. It said playing, and I'm like, I don't know what that means. Okay. So now I need to go upgrade. He's gonna have a whole bunch of points. Okay. So. Let's make all 3 of these 26. Actually... let's just... 26 of that versus 20. So that's 519 versus 574. Okay. So let's do that. Learn skills. So, okay, yeah. So he only learns skills through doing that thing. That's kind of cool. Alright, and then these are the gradient attacks. Okay, so we should we go back and not forward and just go kill a bunch of stuff to learn him some skills? I think that's going to be our plan of attack. Said we should talk to these people now, right? Okay. Okay, I think they said go that way. Simply there. Okay. It's great to hear. Do you write them? No, I record everything in my mind. If someone forgets our history, I simply tell them. But what if you forget? Let me think on that. Fair enough. Looking back now, why did we sculpt the same thing? I do not remember. At the time when the tribes sought to compete different manner through eloquence battles, so we did this. Now I wonder if you can get more than one leg per battle. Like, if I go fight these guys, right, does he get one from each one of these, or does he only get one per battle? Let's see. Let's see if they even have... Okay. Yeah, so each one of these has a leg. So how does it tell us? Okay, it does tell us after the fight. Alright, so deal those physical damage, random buff, lightning damage. Okay, so yeah, so it's gonna be... Start the battle with a balanced mask. Okay. I need to do one thing. I keep forgetting to do this. Switch back to your fire one, please. Thank you. Alright, so let's go find some more legs. Oh, we also need to equip him with some ghosts. Counterattack damage. Healing parry. energizing parry. Okay, he also needs... that energy... Energizing start... Well, we're not energizing attack. Energizing jump. Oh, no. Let's do this one. Let's take den energy off. Make sure there's no... Okay, put that back on. Okay. We'll have to get him more stuff, but for now that should be fine. Okay, here's some guys he can learn from, potentially. Okay. Okay, he can get his leg and his leg. Okay. So let's do this guy. Okay, let's check out his skills. Galt Fury. Okay, so he's in the red. Low physical, 4 hits, balance does increased. Oh, I missed.
Better.
He's dead.
Now's our chance.
Actually. Oh, not that button. That button, that button. Skills, this guy. Okay, so they all died of burn here. So now he's in green. Do we have any green? We do. That's the Stalak punches. But he could actually just, I think, shoot that guy. Now he has more feet. Okay, so now we gotta look. What is this? Okay, applies 2 shield to the target, gives 2 AP, okay. Medium physical to all enemies. Okay, that seems better. Well, that does ice damage. That's lightning and break. Regen and heal. I'm gonna get rid of that. So that gives us 2 red, 2 green, 2 blue. So let's try that. I don't think if there was any. There's the ones down at the beach. Still can't get up there, and I'm not sure how we do. Again, I think that we have to be able to fly or something. There's also the big guy up there. Oh, there's an item over here.
Oh, lovely.
Is this the battlefield? No, that's the quarry. See, the thing is like, should we go all the way back and start grabbing, like, those beginning ones, or should we move forward? Okay. These should all be... Well, these two should be new. He should be able to get 2 feet here. He already has the trumpet one, I think.
Spill some ink.
So let's see. Yeah, so he needs that one and that one.
Sword of death.
He's starting on red, which starts him here.
Okay. Let's spill some ink.
Pulls up now. Okay, that's 2 more. Let's check out those. Let's see. Okay, cultist, dark damage, or an agile mask. Deals more damage the less health he has. Physical damage. Rush to self. He seems very complicated, but I feel like he's probably going to be one of the most rewarding. Oh, we can't even hurt that thing, so I'm not even going to go over there. Alright, I think we'll move forward, because, again, I think we'll get the ability to fly, and then we'll go back and do exploration stuff. Plus, he'll need a better weapon and everything, so... Because we still don't have the ability to dive. I'm guessing we'll get the ability to fly. So... She got some... I'm gonna give her some health. Rest. Okay. So they want us to go that way, but I want to go back in here to make sure, because I think there was an item behind where we fought him at. Also, I can talk to all these guys. Too warm. Fracture ancestral home laying above the heavens, the mountains tipped with crystal clouds. Okay. You sell stuff? Great Forge. You use weapons? Between the wrongs of deception and violence, we have chosen the lesser evil. We verse in the message of misdirection and skillful application of sound. Oh, the bell. Complete a quest. I'm developing a way to greatly increase our chances of survival that will undoubtedly aid you in battle as well. Require one final ingredient. Eternal ice, the ice that never melts. You can find some from not far from here within the depths of the glacial mountains. Retrieve eternal ice and for a fair price I'll use it to augment your defenses. Okay. Okay, let's grab the color of luminos. We're gonna need those. Interesting. There's some chroma back here.
Oh, wow.
Nice. What about you? Take these stations scattered through rode iron horses from station to station. Okay. What about you? You have a headdress. Sorry. Impervious, cold, utterly dreadful, one such as me. Can you guess why not? No need for clothes. We run around naked as the day we were born. Let me dress you. You and your turban. What? 3 rounds we must display the excellence in poetry. I shall design new attire for one able to best me in eloquence battle. Shall we begin? Sure. Let us commence. Are you ready? I shall start. Finish my sentence in a wonderfully poetic way. Life blooms like a rose with petals soft and frail. Winter winds will whisper the ending of a tale, or even the strong ones pale. Often we fit. Okay. Let us continue. Life's a canvas painted with colors of our strife. Death, the artist's final stroke, completing every life. Life sings a song of joy and pain. Its notes both sweet and bitter. In a language we cannot decipher, with tunes that drift and stutter, and its echoes fade to stillness, our secrets follow after. Okay. I'll take some time to create my piece. Proud of this one. Ooh. Oh, okay, so now we can... Okay, so each character can get an outfit. Life is but a fleeting dream, a whisper in the night. On behind our sight. Evil, through the veil of shadows, life's mysteries are spun. Death untangles threads, revealing what's begun. Life dances on the edge of time, a flicker in the breeze. Eternally then cradle as a promise to appease. Looks like he just gives you like a white colored version of the expedition gear. Yeah, he does. Okay. Okay, what about you? 3 grandiose tribes with artistry of discourse. 2 grand arenas like the gestures with our arenas, eloquence landed killing blows. Statement of every 4 years, the greatest minds came together to determine the mastery over the spoken word. Debates are fierce and lengthy. Recall one lasted 96 hours. Still hold these games? 3 grandiose tribes no longer exist. We are all that remains. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so there was an item here. Kindly descend from there. No. Fair. Build a proper bridge one of these days. Okay. Oh, hello.
Expedition 65, Aurelian. The Grandes have embraced us with such warmth and hope. What a balm for the soul to know that other beings survived. That we in Lumiere are not alone. It truly is a miracle. The Grandes retreated to higher ground after Nevrons overran their lands. It is bittersweet, but at least the most important parts of their civilization will survive. Their children. Fortunately for them, they do not appear affected by the Gomage the way we are. It is painful knowing our expedition has failed. But at least we can enjoy our final days among friends.
Okay. Nice. Okay. So we have 2 directions we can go. We can go that way, and then there's another path this way. See, this is a bit confusing. Okay. Okay, so this is the way we need to go. So we're not going to go this way. So I want to go explore. So we're going to go the other way. Hello, grass. Jeez. Okay. You fear you're the wrong path. Retrace your straps. Okay. Okay. And then this is going to give us a shortcut. Oh, okay. This gives us a shortcut back to the other side. Okay. item. Okay, we already fought this guy before. We haven't fought you with him before. I wonder if he'll get the sword. Wrong button.
My sword is dead.
Let us stain them.
Okay.
Please survive. Ready to carry.
Your turn to shine.
Okay, we can get her foot. Ooh, what is that? It's an axe. Is that a new weapon for him? Wait, who gets the frost axe? Huh. Okay, so we have a new thing. Let's see. That's the bonk. It says one hit agile mask. Dark to all enemies. Okay, so that's that sword. Sacrifice 90% health to increase damage. Increase damage. Okay, so that's like a big damaging attack. Wait, no, that says heavy break damage. I don't know if I want to do that. To all enemies. We'll stick with this. We can always change it out. What is this? The carousel. Oh. Hi there. Even another expeditioner 7 years prior. What happened to them? I'm afraid I'm unaware of their fate. We had a pleasant enough conversation, though they were in quite a rush and sadly could not assist me. Assist you with what? My beloved carousel is frozen over, but ice is too thick for me to break. Perhaps you could help. We'll see what we can do. We're gonna fight a carousel. Bring the cheer to others. Of lovely, of grandest and human children playing together. Human children? Or the fracture. What was that like? There were no Neverons, and thus no need for violence. Our battles relied upon sharpness of wit and not our swords. My friend Eloise, we'd ride the carousel and make up stories together. Tales of great daring do. She had such a lovely way with words. As a fracture, I never saw her again. She was kind and eager to help others, just like you. Took pride in her She took great pride in her hair. Sally could no longer remember the details of her face, but I'll never forget her hair. I can show you if you like. I do enjoy new hairstyles. Looks lovely. I do miss her dearly. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
Well,
Color of
that will
Luna.
help.
Can we actually ride the carousel? We can. Nice. Is there anything on the second floor? Nope. Alright. That was a nice little side adventure. Save that. Okay, and I think there was one other spot.
Nice.
Breaking a target doubles its burn amount. Interesting. Watch this say danger. Yep. Frozen Heart's danger. Figured as much. Well, at least we did the carousel thing. Might as well take this fight again, just
Spill some ink.
A storm is coming.
Let's dance.
It likes you.
skills. There we go. Yeah, I was hoping he'd get a level up. Okay, so that'll be for later, I guess. Go back the other way. So there wasn't really much this way except danger stuff. Okay, I was like, can we fall down there? We can. Now, this said complete a quest. Okay. That didn't count as one of the quests. So I'm guessing his store is probably all those side areas that we've seen so far. Go defeat certain mobs, go to certain side areas. Because I'm pretty sure this game's level caps out at 99, so we, there's a lot of, like, stuff to do, a lot of places to grind. Alright. Let's fight these guys. I think we have 2 of these. I'm not sure if he can get this sword guy. Okay, no, he doesn't get any legs out of this, so might as well.
Sword is dead. A storm is coming.
Alright. Oof. Missed. Okay.
Take cover!
We keeps the... Yeah, we did keep the breaking rules.
Let us stain them. Let's keep going. This will count.
Okay. There we go. So let's see what we got in this area. There's a gestural beach out here, probably something to make me very upset. So let's go that way, of course. Where's that? Okay, so I know I saw an item. So let's go get mad at another gestural beach.
Time for a swimsuit.
Alright, let's see what this one is. Oh, this one's platforming. Okay. Great Ascension. Gogor sucked at climbing, so she built this to hone her skills. Managed to reach the top, but did so proudly receive. Okay. Most likely we're welcome as a hero and offer ultimate gestural reward. Okay, platforming it is. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, interesting. That's gonna be weird. Okay. Where do we go from here? Back to... Ah, I see. Okay, I was like... Oh, that's pretty far up there, actually. I see a rope. What is that right there? Guess maybe an island if you fall? Go around. No, okay. What the heck? Why did I bounce off of it? Is that not where I was supposed to go? Well, this is definitely where I'm supposed to go. Okay, yeah. I just bounced off of it before. Okay, climb up here. Go here. There's a Goofy. I think that's the point. Okay, this is the carousel again. But without the horses. Ooh. That one's a little smaller than I would have liked. Oh wow, gotta jump on an accordion? Okay, jump on the box. Jump on the couch. Jump on the chair. Jump on the bench. Jump on the platform. Oh, good, okay. This way. Where am I going? Still up. Wow, okay. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. That was a close one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. All the way down. Yikes. Okay. This is gonna suck. Again, this is not a platforming game, which, you know, should tell you all you need to know. And that's exactly why, right there. When it's not built to grab ledges and you don't grab the ledge, you know. Because it's like, in theory, what should happen here is I should be able to jump from that side and grab this. In any platform game that would work, but here, it doesn't. I have to do that, right? You ever play Vex? No, I don't think so. At least it doesn't sound familiar. Oh boy. And they should also have checkpoints. I get that takes out some of the difficulty, but like the platformer. I didn't play a lot of platformers. I'm not very good at platformers, to be honest. I don't find the fun in platforming, to be honest. Like it's a form of skill expression that to me is just very boring. Like, it's like, ooh, I made this hard jump. Cool. Like, I feel like it's just not a very fun form of skill expression. I would rather have many other forms of skill expression. Nothing against people that love platformers. Like, it's weird because, like, I love Banjo-Kazooie, but Banjo-Kazooie, like, the platforming in that is not necessarily very difficult, and the rewards are, like, minuscule in comparison to some others. But I just, because, like, this reminds me of, like, one of the things that was popular recently was like Chained Together or whatever. Hey Monkey, how you doing? Where it's like a co-op experience where you climb out of hell with your friends, right? Like that's what this reminds me of. And I'm very uninterested in that sort of gameplay. Just because I don't know, it's just like supposed to be like adrenaline, like, oh no, what if I fall? It's just, yeah, it's like, okay, what if you succeed? You know, it's just the rewards for platforming just don't ever measure up to me compared to like skill-based combat or, you know, basically any other skill-based expression. Games like that cause you anxiety. I mean, it causes a lot of people anxiety. That's actually why some people play them, is because they like that adrenaline rush. I personally don't. Only reason I'm doing this is because it's the ultimate challenge, so there might be, you know, something worthwhile up here. It also might just be a goofy costume. So... See, like right here, there should be a checkpoint, right? There should be like something you could touch here to do a checkpoint. But and again, this game's not a platformer, which also makes it he's pointing this way. Alright, we still have like all of that to go, right? Look at that. We still have all of that to go. And again, if we fail, we go all the way back down. It's just, I don't know. I'm willing to give this a see, that's exactly what I'm talking about right there. Like, it's so annoying. Because now it's like, what do? Do I just... I guess I do this again? Like... So, like, that could have been worse, but... I just... I don't know, man. Because it should have grabbed onto that block, but it didn't because this is not a platformer. See, my thing is I think it wants me to go this way. But the grappling, like the way it grabs onto stuff, is temperamental. Okay. I'm gonna look up what we get at the end of this, because if it's a costume, I don't care. Okay. So, if we make it all to the top, you know what we get? We get the swimsuit for this guy. So, I don't care. I really don't. I have nothing to prove. I don't care about platforming in a game that's not built for platforming. Especially when there's no checkpoints. It's just, it's a colossal waste of time.
Let us get wet.
Let's open that shortcut. What are we doing health-wise? Let's just use that just in case.
Finesse and grace.
Let's...
Take down that shield.
Let the ink flow.
Please survive.
Jesus Christ.
Take cover.
Energized.
Let's spill some ink.
Let's push forward.
Okay, that person's dead. Switches to ice, which means it will take fire damage. She's... missed all of those parries.
Danger.
That guy's dead. Almost dead.
For some mayhem.
Alright, so now we can use... what? We could use the cultist blood or the lamp storm. Let's go with the lamp storm.
Let's shine.
And then we can go with this.
Your turn to shine.
There we go. So now he's got some more feet.
An advantage.
Probably a new Pictos. Radiant charge on using an item. Okay. Alright, so this lets us go back this way. I know he hasn't fought these guys before, so let's fight these guys. Hey, Leaf, how you doing?
A storm is coming.
Always missed that last one. There we go. Okay, you must have got on as I took a 6-hour nap. Yeah, I got on at like 4 o'clock. Like, I got on super late. I had a really rough day. I think I had food poisoning this morning, so... Can I get in here now? Nope, still danger. So, like, I had food poisoning, and then OBS kept crashing, and then... wasn't keeping my settings, and then, is this still the battlefield? That is still the battlefield, okay. Yeah, just a bunch of stuff, and I was tired, and wasn't able to get a jump on stuff until, like, 4, so... I'm feeling alright. So, feeling all right. We've been going almost 5 hours, so probably gonna find the next little area and then call it for the evening. I just wasn't really in the mood to play any more Resident Evil today, and this game started out a little rough because we played one of those Gestural Beach challenges, and this game was not designed to play those kinds of things, and it's been a really rough day. Okay, these guys I think are really weak to fire, so we should... So they're gonna die. He should die, yep.
So much potential. Feel the burn.
Let's dance.
Shield his allies. Well, he has no allies, so he shields himself. Items. Use that on yourself. Skills.
I'm ready.
3-hit combo. Yikes. Let's try Hell. We haven't done Hell yet.
Feel the embrace.
Okay. Now he's got more feet. Yes, it is feet. The guy collects feet. You are hearing me correctly. This guy, whenever we defeat a mob, he collects their feet, and that gets him the ability to turn into those Neverons and use their abilities, so... Through shields, 6 hits for each shield on the target. Earth damage applies defenseless for 3 turns. Increases defenseless to 5 turns. Okay. Can break high physical to all enemies. Indeed, yes, feet. Collects the feet. Ugh. I already fought those. Okay, where does it say? Okay, it wants us to go there. There's a spot here. Can we go... Can we go this way? Doesn't look like it, okay. So that's where it wants us to go. Let's go check this little spot over here first. Esoteric ruins. Usually some of these spots are just like go in, grab a thing. Oh, nope, this is actually an area. This does not look good. I am not touching that until I touch this. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, he has a lot of health. Didn't realize how much health he had. Points. 1 point, 6 points. See, these are all the different enemies you can fight. So let's see, how much is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 by 1, 2, 3, 4. So that, no, that's 5. So 8 by 5 would be 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 46. There are 46 potential enemies that he could do, not counting special bosses and stuff, right? So that's actually quite a few enemy types, if you think about it. And that's just the ones that, again, that he could acquire, not counting bosses and all of that. So, kinda cool. Let's rest. And we'll go touch whatever this thing in the middle of this opening is. A being, a core. Formed of a damned soul. In this state, it's nothing but condemned. Wander aimlessly, I've separated my companions. Fear the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in this state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? The concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Defined as... wandering soul of a dead person. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons? Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
Yeah. Well, let's go here. Okay, so there's a paint bubble, which means that we have to find the other ones. Okay, there's one over there. There's 3, so there's 3 of those things that we just shot. Sometimes they're on the ground, and sometimes they're hidden in places.
We'll have to go through the maze.
Okay. This is the first. What did that do? Okay, so that does that. That opens this one, so it has to be left. Okay, that opens that. So it looks like we can go through the middle here.
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Okay. And then we gotta go here. Which will let us go this way.
Great. The door closed again.
Spooky.
Well, we made it through. And that's our way out right there.
Perfect.
Wood boards to fit together.
Nice.
Can't go that way. Okay, for some reason we need a wood boards. Takes us back to the paint bubble. It still doesn't give us... Still missing 2 paintballs. It doesn't tell us where... Okay, I think I saw one right... Yeah, okay. Oh, there we go. So now we need 1 more. Love missing the jump, that's great. Climb up here. Jump. I wonder if paintball was in the... maze or something. Not seeing it. Usually they're pretty well hidden, but not too bad. There's only one time it was hidden in a tree. Don't see it in the maze. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Great.
Wow. They didn't give us an item. Usually they give you like a Pictos. Alright. Not sure what the wood boards are for. And save there. Who are you? Explorers of some sort? It's a complicated story. Please listen. I yearn for something. Yearn for what? It rings and beckons to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. Protect from this frail core. Please give these to me. Sure. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Ah, that's why. Okay. Healing an ally also applies the shell. Nobody can touch me now. So you were a Nevron. Not familiar with this term. Reason you call me a Nevron? You kill humans, trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore, and defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. Okay. So that's what that needed. Okay. All the Neverons we've helped, we actually have not fought. I don't know if there's a reason to fight the Neverons you help, but I have not. I don't know if that'll come back to bite us or help us in the end, but... Alright. Alright, so the only way we have left to go is where we need to do the main quest. Is there an item right there? There is an item. Oh! And the game crashed. Keeps doing this. I don't like this. I don't know if anybody else has this problem, but the game keeps crashing. Which is fine, because the game just saved. So. But, you know what? I think that's a great place to just go ahead and call it a stream. I was going to go to camp and do camp stuff, but we'll just do that next time we play. We're going to call it a stream. Man, what a day. What a day. Just trying to bounce back, and game keeps crashing, OBS keeps crashing. I don't know, man. almost a week off to deal with medical stuff and come back, and it's not the vibe. It's not the vibe. So I do apologize. I'm trying my best. I'm doing the best I can, but sometimes life just has different expectations. But we made it through a 5-hour stream. That's the best we could do today. But I do want to thank everybody for being here. I'll try to get on our normal time tomorrow. We are still doing our charity stream for the rest of the week. That will end on Saturday, by the way. So Saturday will be the last day for the St. Jude charity stream. So if you have any last minute donations or anything, get those in. We're still working towards these goals. We still are working through the Resident Evil series. We're currently in Resident Evil 6. Resident Evil 6 will probably be the last thing we're going to be playing. We're not going to make it to 6 and 7 just because of how long, or 7 and 8, because just how long 6 is. So we'll be playing 6 for the rest of the week. But don't worry, the plan is in June, we're going to go back to rotating games. But basically, I want to devote a couple days to a few games. So we'll do a couple days of Resident Evil, do a couple days of Clair Obscur, do a couple days of just something else. I'm not sure what that third thing will be. We might get back to Pillars to try to finish up Pillars of Eternity. We might do Look Outside. We might do No Skin. We might just play something else. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But we'll get back to kind of a rotating schedule in June. But we will still continue working on the Resident Evil series. So that'll be 6, 7, 8. And we have unlocked a playthrough of RE2 Remake. So we'll do that one at the end. And once we're done with the Resident Evils, we'll also... Hey, Shiny. How you doing? We'll also finish up Countdown Vampires. So we got that to finish up as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 4 more Resident Evils and Countdown Vampires to go. So don't worry, we got a ton of that good old survival horror content for you. And then after we clear that up, we'll just rotate in some other games. We might also throw some Once Human in there, here and there. Also, our schedule. We might do that 3 hours in the morning, 3 hours in the evening rotating schedule kind of thing, depending on how I'm feeling and how things are going. Elder Scrolls will pop back in there on occasion as well, because I do want to finish out all the guild quests. For Elder Scrolls Remastered, Oblivion Remastered, because I was enjoying that. We might get some Schedule 1 in there. There's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of stuff we're playing, bunch of stuff we got coming down the pipeline. Tons of retro games. We got some goofy retro games. We got some horror retro games. Just all sorts of stuff. So if you haven't already, please do hit the follow button, or if you're over there on YouTube, the subscription button. Both of them are completely free and help the channel out tremendously. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Also, if you want to catch us live, a follow and subscription helps you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you want to catch any of our videos, if you've missed the first 5 Resident Evils or any of the other stuff we've played, it's all on YouTube. And our VODs are here on Twitch for 30 days and on YouTube until YouTube gets rid of them, basically. So check them out there. I'm going to do a multi-shout out here. If you're on Twitch, definitely check out all our friends. We got a lot of friends that stream. In fact, the Leave Ending will be streaming here shortly. So check out the Leave Ending. We also going to shout out Cami Dev, Cloud Cover, Void. I don't know if Monkey streams, but what the heck, we'll shout out Monkey too, Shiny Death Pony. We got a lot of people that stream here. Please do go follow everybody. If I missed somebody, I do apologize. Click all those links, throw all the follows. Amazing streamers, probably far more entertaining than I have been today. But go show the love to absolutely everybody. We're all about community here. A rising tide raises all ships, so go show them some love. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. It's also very important. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Bye-bye. We're not going to raid. We're not going to raid. I'm going to go lay down because I feel like laying down. So have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow for something. Bye-bye.